Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm very excited because we get to continue playing Metaphor tonight. Let's see. Anyway, hello, everybody in chat. Hello. Hello, all of you down there. Nice to see all of you. Early for this one. Meme. Oh. The Binding of Isaac is funny because, yeah, I feel that for sure there. The whole, what you're saying there, Fang. The whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, this game is super fun, and then other times it's like kicking your teeth in. That's like roguelikes in general, honestly. Not even just roguelikes either, though. But, anyway. And I feel that. Went to church early, so you're able to get here early. I see. Well, welcome in. Anyway, yes, meme for time. Is that what people are calling it now? Meme for? Meme for? Spicy meme for? Anyway. I'm not gonna waste time on useless preamble. Let's go ahead and just start the game. You don't need to hear me rambling. You need to... We gotta get back into this thing. I've been jostling for it. Tommy on your Jerry till you Scooby Dude. Alright, anyway. Get my controller. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So, Metaphor. I gotta show you guys the thing that I was doing in my own time with this. Okay. Hello there, person. Welcome in. Enjoy your time at the stream. Anyway, as it's especially frustrating because having bad luck doesn't make you weaker; it actively makes you more miserable. Yeah. Small, yes. All right. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So, there was a little bit of stuff I was doing. Very, very little, tiny amount of stuff I was doing in my own time with this over the last week. When I needed a little fix of the game, I went to this area. This was something I messed around with a very, very tiny bit. Mining off camera. Only a tiny bit. I mean, we can look at the save files, right? I can show you. Our last save file right here, the prayer chamber, we were level 15, and I think we were level 16. We're level 19 now. Because I was running around in the desert. Essentially, this is like the grind zone, the Tradia Desert. It is just a little field area filled with really weak enemies, and you can just run around blasting them.
The enemy.
You can just like do this.
Right there. Alright. How's that? I shall ride. I see the enemy.
And you just dash around between all of them.
Forward. There they are.
And as you can see, you rack up a ton of resources really fast.
Charging it. Forward. Hey, good one. There they are.
Especially like these groups of hyenas. Look at that. We already got like 500 extra coins, 450 extra mag.
I see the enemy. They're on to us.
So yeah, this is what I've been doing. When I needed a fix of the game, I booted it up and just ran around in here for a little bit. And yeah, that's basically it. That has been the last. That has been what I've done off screen. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stuff. I guess to recap, last time we beat the first dungeon. First big story dungeon. Fought a giant egg abomination. It was great. Fought a necromancer. A very angry Scottish necromancer. Ooh, that actually just reminded me. We gotta look at some lore. Let's start off with some lore. Why don't we?
What now?
Because there was a thing that I found very interesting that gave me some insight as to what the necromancer guy is. We'll look at these ones back and forth. Scottish, yeah. I remember the purple-haired fella with the revealing outfit. Who's talking like this? His voice was quite the opposite of his appearance, at least as far as I could tell. But anyway, let's look at this note. The Mustari tribe. So far we've seen the Elda, which is what the player character is, the Clemmer, which are the people with the horns, the Rusant, which are the elves, the Parapus, which are the furry people, the Rogue, which are kind of like the dwarven-y looking fellas. What our old friend was. Grius. This guy. Yeah, he's a rogue. The old looking people. Then we have the Mustari. The Mustari tribe. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks. Oh. Weird. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. Oh, there's a second page? Wait a minute, there's multiple pages on each? Okay. I didn't know, I've never noticed that. Wait. Okay. Hold on, we gotta go back. Why are you all going full Scottish right now? Anyway, Mustari, the eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. So that's what the necromancer guy is, I guess. All these people with like the cage helmets. The necromancer guy with the third eye that he had that was like closed. And I was expecting it to open in like a cool phase 2 thing. But that never happened. I guess he was a Mustari, but more specifically because he had a horn as well. Which then brings us to the half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes, half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishkia, or a singular horn for a half-blood Clemmer. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. So that explains why the necromancer guy was paired up with Luis, because he was probably trying... I can assume, based on what we've heard about him so far, that he's potentially going to try to fight against that. Which, hey, credit where it's due, that's cool. But, I still don't trust Griffith. We gotta go beat him. Oppression leads to rebellion, yeah. I just have to I have to scroll past all the demo man, whatever the hell's going on. We have to catch Mr. Lore. Yeah, the lore trap. I'm not gonna go through all the ones to see what I missed on the second page for all of these. Getting abstinence symptoms over metaphor. Well, listen. This is the pain of trying to do Let's Plays of stuff. Of things that I'm really excited about. Because I want to play this on stream, but also at the same time, it's... Man. Anyway. Furry People page 2? Sure. Parapus tribe. Ah yes, the guy being hung. The emblem of the Parapists. Due to this... Okay, so hold on. They're drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and the Clemmer tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. just, you know, more insight on people's disdain for the animal people. So actually, what's page 2 for the Elda? Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemmer's horns or the Rusant's long ears. The Elda tribe bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Well, I mean... This one's... Okay, so some of them just have one page. It looks like the character-specific ones are just a single page. That's helpful. Okay, this one... You know what? This is important. The king. The moon. So, Hythlodaeus V. The kingdom of Eucronius' former king, prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self, and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. And I guess now that we've beaten the... Well, I mean, we're not going to see this guy again because he's dead. Zorba! Circeum Zorba, part of the entourage Louis brought with him to the royal funeral, a skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Louis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and enclosed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clemmer and Mustari ancestry, and discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. So, about what I expected, yeah. Checks out. Okay.
What now?
What was the other thing I did? Oh yeah, also, in the grinding, sorry. One more thing. In the grinding, I was experimenting with classes. And I really want to play Victor as a mage. So I leveled this up a bit more. And I gave him Medi as his inherited skill, so he can still play healer, if necessary, while also having all of the mage elemental stuff. I made Strahl into a knight, which looks extremely sick with his color palette. And I gave him his Slicer skill from Warrior. And then Hulkenberg is still a brawler, because I like having her punch things, it's fun. So she hasn't changed too much. Okay.
Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy. Charging in. There they are. All right.
Gonna...
Time for some close calls. Come on. I can feel my power growing.
That knight looks a lot like Ghost Rider. I could maybe. Could see that.
What now?
Broken people will always be the most loyal to the person who healed them. Yeah. Very much checks out. Like, the Necromancer dude, he makes sense because the world is fucked and we gotta fix it. But yeah. Cool.
It's gonna be night soon. Should we just call it a day and head back?
Okay then.
Yes.
Then why don't we go to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we don't have time to do anything else. But that's okay, right?
Got it.
Yes.
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its
Jeez. Hold on. I gotta get these voices back.
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got.
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
so
I agree. Luis appeared to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned a good rest today. Good job.
Seeing Gallica. It's nice to see Gallica again. That's already I'm feeling good. Already I'm feeling happy. Anyway. But no, I was gonna say, seeing Gallica sitting on the tankard, like that flipped upside down tankard, it reminds me of I think it's Dragon's Crown. I'm pretty sure it's that Vanillaware game. Is it Dragon's Crown? I've never played it, but I've seen artwork from it. But I think one of the loading screens is like a drunk fairy sitting in a tankard filled with booze. Like she's like half submerged in it, like looking out, and she's got like she has like the beer suds. It's really cute. Anyway. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When the menu of the game is more visually appealing than the entirety of Ubisoft's game history. Oh man. The best part is that it's true. I hear a voice.
I'm not really fine with this.
Strahl comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Say there.
Maybe. But also.
all right then.
I'm thinking we need to raise up our stats a bit more. Because I would really like to unlock the Merchant Lady. The magic shop. Like, we gotta get our intelligence up.
Let's go.
What?
Close your eyes. What am I gonna do? I don't know.
Something else?
View of the Royal Capital.
Oh. Okay.
We need to become smart. Alexa, delete Call of Duty Warzone.
This is the main street. Weird that it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not the palace. Just goes to show how much the city revolves around sanctism and Saint Effects Fortin. Can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince.
I think it's wrong. The past is the past. It is what it is.
Not much point in complaining about it now. Nope, good point.
Sure.
Just to put it out there, I'm not saying faith is bad, but something's off about sanctism. I can't put my finger on it.
Gazing out at the side of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh! Okay, I think if we do that one more time, we should hit level 2 wisdom. And then we can go... I think that should hopefully be enough wisdom to talk to the merchant lady. We'll see. This will also unlock the church. That's the other thing. Like, you have to have level 2 wisdom to unlock the church, which is how we purify items. That's the thing, though. I don't know if it's level 2. That's why I gotta find out. Because if it's not level 2, if it's higher levels of wisdom, then we can't do it right now. We have to wait till later in the game, I assume. But hey, getting the stats maxed out early, I think, is way more important than leveling up the character relationships right now. So we'll have time. I'm confident that we will have time. It'd be real bad if we didn't. Yeah, like, having maxed out social stats in a Persona game just means that you can do everything. And you don't have to worry about, like, hitting some artificial wall. Anyway. I'm confident I'll have time. Let's see. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Okay, what is this shit? My controller is, like, disconnecting at weird times. It's like, it's not really an inconvenience, but, like, it briefly pauses the game for, like, half a second. Anyway. Back to the Hushed Honeybee. We could actually start working here at night. That might be a good idea. Hey, Maria. Maria's still in bed. I hear Stifle crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it'd be best to leave her be. Fair enough.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission.
Aw. Minor inconvenience. It's no longer game of the year. It's not even the game, it's just like, I don't know. I think I know what it is. It's like, it has to do with like how I have my stuff plugged in. For like all my PC things. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. Anyway, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Está bien. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, you'll feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beto.
Furry woman. Let's help her out. Also, talking to her reminded me of a lore entry that I happened to read.
You're a big help.
And it made things a little bit clearer to me. About her and Grius.
Finished preparing the fish, so now we have to put these in that pot?
Yep.
Then...
Okay, and the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that?
Ooh. Oh geez, it's actually testing my cooking knowledge. I don't know, I don't make eggs often. Let's see here, fluffy look and texture. I think you would want to whisk it. Like, cook it on low? Okay.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over low heat.
Whoa.
Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started.
That looks like it was the right answer, so thank you. So I was gonna say, it's definitely not don't whisk it. Because you would want to whisk it in that case, right? Like, this ain't sunny side up. It's an omelet. So it was like a 50-50 shot if I was to just guess. So yeah, thanks. Anyway. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Victor. It's like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Yeah, 3 points. Let's go. Looks like that one's slow to increase, though. Like, wisdom is increasing really fast. I like watching cooking, so I know the knowledge of cooking. That's fair. Makes sense. So you continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dawn of the next day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it
You're
seems.
right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. For them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it?
At least she doesn't repeat the same line over and over again every time you put in the correct dialogue option, looking at you, Morgana. Keep in mind, we're still at the beginning of the game. I'm sure that'll come up eventually, but the difference here is that Gallica is a cute fairy, so she gets a pass on everything.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Alright, I think we should be able to level up our wisdom on the next thing. I'm gonna save beforehand,
Close your eyes.
just to see, 'cause I want to know. Time is a valuable commodity in these games, so
What now?
I want to make sure. View of the royal capital.
Oh. Okay.
He was a not looking good Joker boy. She was a that's wrong though. God. Anyway. Strolling Grand Trad almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Quality Vegas NPCs. Oh, different dialogue again. I'm sure this reaches a point where it just automatically does the scene, but still getting more dialogue.
Being in Grand Trad makes me tired. There's barely any greenery. It's all just buildings and igniters and whatnot. It's stifling. At least some people planted trees, eh? Guess that counts for something. When we're done with this place, I just want to go somewhere quiet.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's not exactly a place to have a nice time, is it? I knew you'd agree with me. When this is all over, I just want to take it easy in the countryside. I'm gonna sprawl out on a tree limb and just look at the stars.
Gazing out at the sights of the capital of Gallica makes me feel like I've brought in my wisdom.
Now then.
Informed! We are an informed individual.
Wisdom.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Gallica and I headed home. Oh geez. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Alright. 4 days. 4 days till the announcement. We still got a lot of time to spend for ourselves.
Yeah.
Hello, Fabienne. Oh, wait. Hold on. I did say, there was the note about Fabienne. It was here. Fabienne Volpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee in a tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad. Beautiful parapist woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Marissa as her own. So that was the... I was trying to figure out the nature of the relationship because it felt like... Initially, I was like, oh, this is Grius' wife. And then it seemed more like they had like a... It was more like a business relationship where she was acting as like protection. Like she was like the... Like this was like her safe house basically for the resistance. But no, they were married. God damn it, she's married. Well, she isn't now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, let's cook.
Next up is...
It's time to cook.
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Next thing...
Oh, okay. So this one was a repeat. Cook it on low
Let's
heat.
try that.
Nice.
So some of these are going to be repeats for a while, I guess. Continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yes, yes. I hear the voices of the friends.
All right.
I know. I know, game. I know. Let me go to the church so I can make us powerful. Because I think we can do this now. I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Sick. See, so now, look at that. We can take the Dragon Greatsword and turn it into Dragon's Judgment, boosting it up to 144. It gets fire affinity. That's pretty cool. And then the Fists of Salvation, which is the Exorcist Knuckles. And it makes it so they deal increased damage to undeads. The Serenity Scepter, which is a healer, that was the healer wand, which increases light attack strength. And then the Foreman's Jacket, the mining uniform, reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Easy. Easiest decision.
Yeah.
That's huge. And I don't know if Dragon's Judgment is worth switching to now, because one thing, is I guess out in the desert you're able to find, there's like treasure chests scattered around. And while I was out there, I found this thing, the Damascus Shamshir. Which it looks like the Dragon Greatsword is slightly stronger than that one, so probably worthwhile. You ate nothing but mashed eggs for 10 years of your life, so that's why you know everything about eggs. Alright, I'm gonna get the knuckle upgrade. Because I do like the punching class. Nice.
What now?
And they give strength +2. That's great. That's actually nuts. Cool.
All right then. Go.
Well, if he is unlocked, that means that we should be able to talk to the merchant lady now. So I think if I can unlock her as a follower, then that means we should be able to, we should also be able to talk to Hulkenberg and Strahl today and tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow and the next day, which should fall perfectly in time for the announcement. So I think I played this right.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask me about the job? This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy.
At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, well, suppose you really are more than you seem. Certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Okay. Brigitte.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Don't know. I don't have enough knowledge on the magical casting devices.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Extremely. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
There's little fairy ladies and furries in this game. It's literally peak. This game has everything. Everything that you could possibly want. Truly, this game is a fetishist's This is a fetishist stream. Anyway. Can't convince me this wasn't what Mother Nature had in mind while giving humans higher thought. Alright. You only need romanceable men. The thing is, I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have romance options anywhere in it. I feel like I saw that at one point, that they didn't have romantic S-links. We'll see, I guess, but I'm pretty sure they're not in this game. And I mean, if they weren't gonna let me romance Gallica, then I wasn't gonna bother with it anyway. But, you know.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh, she's hitting the hard questions. I shouldn't say. Everyone's faith is their own. I guess I would go with the second one.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Oh?
The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I love how she just like floated in, like she was just somewhere else looking around at shiny objects, and then she's just like, wait a minute. Is that the sound of, is that a quest I heard you just offer us?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? does seem like she could use the help. But
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the
There, see.
nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
That's all you had to say. You could have started with this. You could have started with this sentence. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
As long as you pay us.
As long as you pay us.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
Wow, we just unlocked a dungeon from this. Cool.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. I need to slay Guptoros. I need to slay Guptoros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details. We had a Pious Igniter, a Courage Boost, and money. Cool.
it's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
See, this is why I like Gallica. She's on the she's on the correct wavelength.
And
She gets it.
There's a labyrinth. This place.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
That's Belega Corridor.
This place. Let's.
Derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs. Interesting.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Thank you for that glowing mode of confidence.
Monster at Belega Corridor, right? Bet an informant would know something about it.
Well, all right then.
Let's see.
Go.
Worry not, there are a lot of playtime hours for the MC to die now. We're getting this done. The very notion of belief itself can be rhetorically whittled down to the very knob of its meaning. I believe in furry men. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Oh, I am good. What is it?
I believe in cute fairies who like to twirl around and look at shiny things. Listen, we gotta complete this journey. We gotta get the prince. We gotta save the prince. We gotta wake him up. Put him on that throne so we can retire to a cabin in the woods with our fairy wife. That's the only way. That is the whole point of the journey. Hello, knowledgeable man.
Fancy a bit of info?
Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. Wow, it's only 250? Gimme.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. Oh, a minotaur. Okay. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if he sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks, with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
Wow, he's literally giving you a full-on guide to how to fight the boss. That's great. Don't use mages and fight him with a spear. You have a knight. Have a knight in the party and don't have any mages. Simple. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of goblins out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. It's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. Alright. Wow, he literally gives you all the information about that entire dungeon. He literally was just like, alright, don't use mages.
Amazing.
It's like, don't use mages, have piercing attacks, and go nuts. Unfortunate, considering I like using Victor as a mage, but I guess we gotta go Seeker for a bit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's okay, though. And just plug in... let's put on Medi and... I guess Medi and Patra. So that we can still play healer. Change the R and rope with H. Relaxed Democrat. It's called wholesome humor. Anyway. Game tryhard. Who hates same type of game Arsenal, but in Bullman form. So I guess if we use... I mean, yeah, I have Strahl as a knight, so I guess he'll be doing most of the damage here. Should be effective. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Yeah, we have a Brawler, so should be able to use his attacks. Will be good.
What is it? Amazing.
I think if we complete this quest, we should unlock the Merchant class. Because I'm assuming that Brigitte is the Merchant. Because she's clearly a follower. She's like she's a very distinct NPC with a unique portrait. I'm just trying to figure out what class that she would relate to.
All right then.
Let's go.
All you have to say is there's monsters in there, and every hero in a 50-mile radius will go and check it out.
But
You have to say, it's some combination of there's monsters there or there's treasure there. You gotta do one or the other.
come on, Hey.
Or yeah, you can mix them together. Let's go to Belaga.
Yep.
Tutorial's Journey. Quest and intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path.
Let's see here.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. It may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Luis by training out in the wild.
Let's see.
So I wonder if you're able to go back to these areas,
Let's see.
like the mines and the fortress.
Ah, I see. We could fulfill a request.
These the
then.
monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it?
Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. Might as well check, considering we have to defeat the monsters anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, okay? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get back there and back within the day. Will it be? Wanna go?
Let's be off.
And 'tis settled. It would behoove us all well to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The party at last found themselves at Belaga Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Okay.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby.
Had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I'd heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Ruguptaurus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose.
Let's hunt for rare treasure.
But
There might be rare treasure about.
True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
come on.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
You can't tell me what to do. I'll spend my time looting until we're all running ragged and have 0 SP. Who's this guy? Scared adventurer. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a goblin could make.
You think it was a Guptoros?
Really? A Guptoros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives.
Wow. If Guptoros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared.
We'll be fine. I grinded out a couple levels, so you know. We should be plenty strong enough. But I guess we'll see, right?
Okay then,
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
let's go.
Oh boy, we're back in the game. Whoa. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptoros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look.
Oh.
Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you'll have to lead the way.
This song is awesome. Like, I'm getting mad. This song's giving me some pretty huge Nier Automata vibes. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros?
Oh,
Goblins! I defeated one easily. Then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the adventure king myself. Ah, bloody hell. Oh man.
Right there.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Charging in.
Oh wow, we can insta-kill them.
Your guard.
Sick, alright. Oh, and thanks for hanging out, ARG. Man, all this hype about the goblins, and I just run up and I cut them open in one swing. Nice. Tooth!
Talkative Tooth. Hey, kiddo. Which weapon are you using?
What?
It talked. You think a tooth can't shatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya?
Oh god.
Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
You're very knowledgeable.
Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
That guy went like full SMT demon.
I see the enemy.
Love it.
Get ready, everyone.
Alright, let's fight one of these things legit. See what their deal is. Manhunter Goblin. Yeah, so axe, sword. So I'm gonna assume it's like axe probably does like the impact damage, and then swords do slash damage. And then there might be ones who have like little spears or something, or maybe ones that have bows that do piercing. That'd make sense.
Not this one.
Now, what's the plan? No holding back! Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Alright. Bum 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 bum.
Not the right move. Are you prepared?
Slicer!
Right, let's keep this up. That'll do. Freedom of a one.
Oh wow, we can do Mataru Kaja as a synthesis move. That's cool. That's actually really helpful.
Not this. Let's go.
Let's see what they're weak to. I mean, they're goblins, so they're probably weak to fire, if we're going on, like, traditional RPG rules. I'll try light. Okay, neutral.
Allies, together! With blade in hand! I strike with conviction! Numbers dwindle.
There we go.
Can't afford to hold back. Right there!
What about piercing?
Let's stay calm.
Decent. Slash.
Is everyone all worthy foe after all?
I shall vanquish evil.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Whoa. Well, well.
Balm of Life. Ooh, okay. Revival item.
What now?
We're not alone.
Oh wow, these guys are only level 3?
There they are.
Exemplary.
Forward! Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say
It's like a
grab it.
goblin mage or something. The singer is just doing Jigamoo. Oh man. Midlife adventurer.
Right.
There are nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had this fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let goblins see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas. They're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
Staves or maces. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They'll but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Okay. Keep that in mind, I guess.
I see the
Being able to just like
You're gaining strength.
Being able to just like swipe these guys is huge. Okay, yeah, so there's archers. So it's like axes are impact, swords are slash, and then the archers have pierce. That makes sense.
right there. All right.
Great move back there.
So the enemies here, they make the cathedral look like a joke, eh?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Come on!
I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't run around in the desert that much. I only got like a couple levels. But I guess that's enough to make a difference in this area.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Feel the power coursing through me.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright. All this stuff's still closed. There's probably a lever we can switch. Yeah. I'm guessing there's probably a lever someplace in this zone. And then once we flip it, it'll open up all the gates. they're doing a battle dance. Bunch of green fellas dancing
All right.
around. We'll go ruin their fun in a second.
Hey, you found something.
There they are.
What is their level? Level 16.
Time for some close.
So I'm just like slightly above.
Such skill.
I'm like slightly above their power level.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You found something.
Ooh, blessed water. That's good. And purify more stuff.
There they are.
Push through.
Alright, everything else sealed off. Yeah, I assume we're probably gonna open up all these gates somewhere or another.
Hey,
Pretty far in now. Gallica, you sensing the Guptoros yet?
That solves that.
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys.
Ooh!
I see the
Actual
enemy.
ambush.
hey,
There they are.
Was not enough
Right there.
to actually get us.
Well, I say grab it.
There they are.
Wisp.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Get it.
Stand ready.
It's off. This is way more important than stupid goblins.
We strike first.
Get the wisp.
Let justice prevail.
It's money.
I'll destroy you.
Smell of money.
I'll
Slicer.
Sick.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Miyazaki level ambush.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Look at all that. Look at all that mag.
Right there.
Glorious resources.
Time for some close.
But even just having like a little bit of extra experience seems to be pretty powerful in this game. Like being able to kill enemies on the overworld like that. That is huge.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, here we go. There it is. Okay, so maybe I have to keep an eye out more for these like vents. That's what it is. It's not that those gates are gonna open, it's that there's vents to sneak around
I
with.
love it.
Imp Ending Pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. It can be purified at the church. That's for knights. Let's see what that looks like. That sounds sick. Imp Ending Pike. Ooh! Oh, that's a nice looking spear. I like that. It's got a cool shape to it. Alright, Stroll.
We found something.
Incredible.
In the guard's chassis. 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 I don't know. Reeves is a soldier who fought to protect the capital. Bunch of defense, can be purified to gain something special, I bet. It's good. Oh wow. Here we are.
Gotta
Yep, Taurus is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home.
We knocked right through this place. I guess gaining those levels in the desert.
Yep.
Getting those desert levels gave us a little bit of a boost. We can go back then, because that means I must have missed the way to get to all those treasure chests. And I'd rather just go and do that. In case there's anything cool. You gotta look for the, you gotta keep an eye out for the vents. So I did some grinding off cam. I guess. I don't know, man. I'm level 19. It's like, I doubt it can't be that bad. And I'm sure it'll balance out once we get to the next area.
There they are.
Skill.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Impressive as ever.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, so vents. Oh, yeah, because there was this vent. I walked right past it. It's fine, they're cobwebs.
Whoa, look at that.
Witch's earring, okay. I already had one of those, but that's not a bad item. Gives extra magic.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Magla pill, very good.
We found something.
Well.
An aquamarine, that's some money. Yeah, there was this thing over here that's like orange. Gold beetle.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
We picked one of those up someplace else, yeah. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them, so special collectible.
Right there.
Push through.
That was brilliant. There they are.
All right. How's that?
I did it!
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job!
Right there.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, so that was the spear thing that we got. I think there was like one. I'm gonna go up one more. Ooh.
Take note. Time for some close. Use this power wisely.
Okay. I'm gonna go up one more floor because I think there was like one more room, and then we'll go and take on the boss. Yeah, there's this area. This one's a little bit weirder, actually. I wonder.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Maybe there's a path where we come back up after the boss, actually.
There they are.
Push through.
All right, we did it!
Because yeah, I'm not seeing any vents that are obvious. Yeah, because treasure chest opened, treasure chest closed, all opened. Okay. So yeah, we're good.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant. Right there.
Push through. Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Bum 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 bum. Alright.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Let's take it with us.
Okay. A little save.
Yep. All right.
Looks like the Geptoros is up ahead. Are you ready?
Let's go. Yep.
And there he is. Looks like this is the Geptoros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down.
I see our foe's bringing his A game too.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance.
Alright. Grotesque Geptoros.
With blade in hand!
The flabbergasted pose of Strahl.
A noble's duty is to protect their people. Let's make an end of it.
Alright. Hammer of Justice isn't really important. It does do a ton of damage though. Let's do Jump Thrust and then Hammer.
Hold nothing back!
Jump Thrust!
This is it.
This is such a sick animation, dude. I'll never get tired of a Dragoon dive.
Hit their weak point.
Always the hypest
Let's
thing.
take home. Let's set it up.
Ooh. Oh, and I can Mataru Kaja? Oh, let's
Work
do it.
together. I'm counting on you. Here.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Everybody go up. Number go up.
This is nothing.
Ooh, okay, see, he is strong. This guy is strong.
Slow!
We were just able to flatten the goblins. Alright, so my turn's gonna have to be dedicated to healing.
Let us fight as one! Roller!
Let's see, you can do... Maybe Skull? No, because then she'll take some damage, and that'll make it less likely that she survives next turn.
Not now.
What could I have?
Allies, together!
How does it feel towards impact?
I
Neutral.
shall fight as the noble I am. Knight.
Yeah, no, the UI is gorgeous, for sure.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, Hammer of Justice. I have not seen this animation yet. Let's check it out.
Tis yours.
This better hit.
Hit their weak
Oh!
We'll fight with pride.
It's not really a hammer, but that was cool. Summon a bunch of spears out of the ground.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone alright?
Oh, and we have another turn on Hulk.
Come!
Let's just diagonal. A little bit of extra damage. Already got him below half.
Child's play.
Multi-target. Okay. Spent both of his actions.
Knight.
Let's do...
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
I mean... I might as well do another one of these.
Hold nothing back!
Pierce.
Hammer!
Hit their weak point.
815.
Provide us power.
Sick. Alright, heal up.
Power.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Roller! My blade cuts
Diagonal slash! Sick. Alright, Minotaur defeated. And we got a falchion. Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
New sword. And a brute's horn.
That's...
His horn is huge. What are you awful to imagine being gored by it? Huh. all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Victor?
I'm not telling.
Listen,
I'm not telling. I love. Look at his face. I love playing him as the little secret keeper, the keeper of secrets.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you?
Well, win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Victor. Shall we head back to the entrance?
Let's explore more.
say,
I want to keep exploring a little.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting curiosity exhaust us in a place like this.
Yeah, because there's still that other treasure chest we gotta figure out. So I guess maybe that one must be connected to a different passageway entirely.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Let's zip back to the entrance. Also, we can check out this new sword.
What now?
So, the falchion. Long one-handed sword, well suited for close quarters combat. Oh wow. Okay, it's a recolor of the one we were using, but that's fancy. The fancy looking kukri. Yeah, same thing. We're in the same
Right there.
close to same spot. How do we access this area back here? So there's got to be a passageway somewhere that I've missed. Oh, wait a minute.
There they are.
Forward!
I see it now. It's this stairway. Yeah. Okay. That's all it was. I just never went up. I never went up these stairs back here.
I see the
Push
enemy.
through!
There they
That
are.
explains it.
How's that?
Alright, what do we got?
Nice.
Damascus vest. That
What
sounds
now?
like very good armor. Yep. Cool. Yeah, it was worth going back for. Alrighty. This is a really good dungeon theme, dude. I'm gonna have to try to search this one up at some point. That's probably a bad idea, because searching up game OSTs is like the best way to get spoilers. I'll keep this one in mind, the regular dungeon music.
No, man.
Done with the requests, but if you're taking out a few more monsters, I'll tag along.
So,
Alright.
Hey.
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
Okay then.
And why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. That's okay, right?
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat.
It's always the same dinner. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated. And we have proof exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Victor. Gordon's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. We could develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
You were spoiled on Slave Knight Gale like 2 hours before you fought him. Damn. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Let's see what happens when we go talk to the lady. If
I am grateful.
if it doesn't consume a full day, oh, is there a discount at the shop? They have like a red marker on them, so maybe it's discount day. Let's see.
Hey, listen.
Although I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have any items that I would really need to buy
This is
right
on
now,
sale?
but... Superior Rusted Armor is a Silver Cuirass. Right.
Now then.
Some more money there.
This is on sale.
Idol's
right now.
Day. Yeah, I'll be giving discounts today. Nice. So I could get the Noble Tuxedo. We do have enough money. Ooh. Ooh. 20% off. Ooh. We'd still have a little bit of cash left over. It's a really strong piece of gear. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I don't know if that's a trap.
This is on.
What's this side? Accessories, okay.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
The golden épée. Épée. Also quite strong. Dude. Alright, well the bronze machete can go, the iron sword can go. I don't really know if it's worthwhile to keep duplicates of gear.
Now then.
Because there is the idea that, like, oh, you know, if you have... What was that?
Now then.
I guess, like, if you have
Now then.
multiple characters of the same class, it might be worthwhile to have duplicates, but, like... But then that begs the question, is it worthwhile to have multiple characters of the same class? I have seen that, at least with some jobs, the synthesis skills can be activated by having duplicates of the same job. Mage. Currently, our only real way to activate Mage's most powerful attack would be to have multiple mages. So, you know. I'm just gonna sell all of this, like, low-tier equipment.
Now then. Now then.
Eye Cocket,
Now then. Now then.
Iron Gauntlet, Leg
Now then.
Guards.
Now then.
Okay. And then accessories are always worth keeping, I feel. Kind of torn because this would be the day to do it. It's 40k instead of 50k.
What now?
And that's 200 armor. But then again, we're already finding gear that's like in the 120 category. I don't know. I think it's probably a better idea for me to just save. Just stock up as much money as possible so we have it for important things. As tempting as the idea is to get the fancy tuxedo for the defense and the stat bonuses, like I have a feeling it'll be outclassed by like the 4th dungeon, however far into the game that is. And by that point, I'd rather just have the extra money. This is a good day for the consumable shop, though.
And what is it you...
I feel like that's the smarter idea. Just go to the item shop, get my medicine for cheap. Just have a massive stock of potions. And then like status, probably have status ailment cures. Definitely don't have enough of those sitting in my inventory. Okay.
That would be quite enough.
All right then, go.
Okay, it needs to stop doing this. Like, why is it?
But...
Close your eye. I love it.
How fine.
All right then.
How fine.
Who's this? Oh, Strahl. He's just chilling over here. Yeah, let's go and talk to the lady.
Alright.
Because see, now, that's the difference. Now she's marked with the little handshake icon. That's a good sign. That means that we're gonna unlock a new thing. We're gonna unlock a new cool thing. Here's the horn.
Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Nice. Bullish embargo. We get a pious igniter, a courage boost, and money. Bunch of money.
All right.
Nice.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Seems fishy.
This seems fishy though.
I like playing Victor a little bit like just a little bit. I don't know. Not really. That's like not really. Would snarky be the right word for it? I don't know. Playing him a little bit like Trixie. He's just like like playing him very indirect. I don't know. I think that's how I would describe it. Playing him very indirectly. Kind of like joking or alluding to things.
Caution's a healthy response, but you'd be a fool to let it blind you to a solid opportunity. If you're playing games, You're doing it against the wrong merchant. I'll ask you once more. Will you take the job?
A business relationship with her may be helpful in the future.
Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh. Aru?
You heard nothing just now,
Oh.
right?
What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
She has to have like the prissiest looking little dog imaginable. She probably has like the tiniest little handbag dog. And her room is probably like all pink with a bunch of plushies all over her bed. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guess we'll probably learn about that as we go. It should have been me. What, you want to be her dog? I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We get a new class. Let's go. Papa. New bond.
Interesting.
And now we can unlock the merchant. Cool. Oh, I just noticed. If you look really, really closely at the chart, it does actually say the name of the class next to each little hexagon. And then next to the ones we haven't reached yet. Well, I guess some of them. I saw like little like kind of runic markings adjacent to a few of the hexagons, but yeah, I haven't noticed that yet, that it actually lists the name. That's kind of cool. Since the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. Whoa! I don't even know what I'm looking at there. I'll have to see the model to get a better idea. That looks interesting, though. You can now buy things from the Grand Trad Igniter shop due to the effective proof of membership. Big Bearded Sultan? Maybe.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Cool. Well, there we go. I wonder what Merchant will do then. Like, will its abilities be around? I wonder if it's gonna be like one of those, like, spend money to deal damage type classes.
What
Like,
now?
spend money to make money in battle. Let's see. So, Victor. What is your merchant? Oh, yeah, it is! Nice. That's funny. You get Alchemy. Small chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Wow, just money. And it literally is that. Gold attack. Spend 500 coins to deal a physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate. He does almighty damage. Wow, okay. Spend money to do guaranteed damage. That's interesting. Passive that increases the likelihood of receiving items. That's amazing, potentially. If there's some enemies later in the game that have really good item drops, that might be huge. Increases the effect of consumables by 20%. And if archetypes of the same lineage are present, it gets boosted further. Evade fire. And steals mag from an enemy. Debt collection at rank 20. And then all reset for synthesis removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Ooh! what is that? Dekunda, I think is what it is. I think that's Dekunda in Persona. That's good. Buff removal. That's always a very mean thing in these games. And then fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. So if it hits, and it does a lot. Okay, the merchant seems kind of funny. This is a gimmick character for sure. Oh, dude, look at Strahl. The black and gold, that's amazing. He looks really good with merchant.
I see.
And then red. I mean, if only for some of these abilities, because the increase to item drop rate, like Lucky Find, that seems really helpful. Mint or pumpkin. I think if I'm gonna use the merchant, I would probably use it on the next character we get in the party. Yeah, no, this is fun. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is defeated. This guy seems great. And then your weapon is an abacus. You fight with an abacus. I wonder what the animation even looks like with that.
I see.
I mean, I've got a lot of mag, so I'm gonna unlock this.
Fascinating.
The merchant. This archetype you sense from Brigitta's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gap between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. 2,500 mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
Is the power I seek. Let's see it. Hear the voice of past hero souls? A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
This is the power of the merchant's soul. Power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. Nice. The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Here, a fruit.
I found new power.
Nice. So what does the upgrade look like? Oh, he gets like... Oh, he's gonna turn into like a Hindu god? He's got like the big... Look at that. He's got like the big symbol behind him. You can kind of see it in the shadow. The elite merchant archetype, real movers and shakers not only know how to cause disruptions, they profit from them. By consuming even larger amounts of money, the tycoon brandishes powerful attacks while increasing battle rewards and rare item drops. Yeah, big lotus flower. So alchemy, he has Lucky Find right away. Luckier Find increases the likelihood of receiving rare items after battles by 20%. Its Gold Rush deals heavy physical almighty damage with a high critical rate to one enemy. Nuts. For 2,500 coins. Multiplies the effect of consumables by 2. Wow. Literally double the effect of consumables. That would be insane for MP recovery. Because MP recovery is always the hard thing in these games. So doubling the power of your MP recovery items, that could be nuts. Increases the likelihood of receiving rare items. Just a passive increase to crit rate. This is the luck build. I found it. I found the luck build. He's here. He's right here. Increases almighty attack by 20%. And then, let's check these out. All reset. Money power increases all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. You spend 9,999 coins to to crank one of your allies' stats. Fortune slots, and then Golden Soldier. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. Extreme damage. That's our first time seeing that so far. Okay. The Merchant. The Merchant. Oh, wow. Yeah. And it looks like... So hers doesn't appear to have 3. Hers only has 2. Because we have to max her out for this one. We have to reach max rank with Brigitte. And unlocking the Tycoon costs 32,000 by itself. And there's a mystery requirement, so probably something in the main story we have to reach as well. So her class is only 2 levels instead of 3. But that's fine. That explains why tier 2 looks so crazy. And has an extreme damage skill. Dude, Merchant. But dude, Merchant, though. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? I'll give it some power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Save the kingdom, but crash the economy. I'll give Merchant a little bit of ranks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Because then we can grab Lucky Find, which would be nice. Although I don't know how expensive Lucky Find will be to inherit. I guess we can check. So let's see here. Gold Attack costs 2,500. Lucky Find is 5,000. But that is a pretty universally helpful skill. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Alright.
That's worth it to me. We still have tons of mag. We have plenty of mag. Sick, Lucky Find. Has been acquired. That was a good investment.
Amazing.
And the legend of the merchant begins.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night.
Alright, Fabian. See, I guess since unlocking that consumed the daytime, we'll only be able to level up one of our companions. I think I'm gonna do Strahl. Like, between Strahl and Hulkenberg, I prefer Strahl. Like, he's the character I'd probably use in the long term. Like, thinking ahead, like, oh, once we have more party members, which party members am I most likely to use as, like, my main squad? I think Strahl will probably be in there, because he's pretty cool. From what I've seen... Because I already know who all the party members are going to be, I'm pretty sure, because on Steam, at least. The PC version of the game on Steam, you have Steam cards. You have, like, the trading cards. And the trading cards seem to be depicting all of the playable party members. So I'm like, okay. Which, I mean, knowing who they are doesn't really bother me. It's more of, like, how they join us and, like, what their class is going to be. That's gonna be the more interesting thing.
Let's try making this thing. Wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining services. If you want to make red grass roasted beetle, you can buy what you'll need from the market located in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Beetle meat, pristine clear water, and red grass.
You're a big help.
I mean, we could
Alright.
try and go do that. Let's see.
Go.
Oh, it's raining.
This rain just won't cease.
Got a special run.
Go to handle this. to handle.
This is the most foul down.
You. Give me the Beto meat. So I guess I'm missing the red grass.
Oh. Can we talk?
Thanks.
Guess we have some blue cheese now. There's some kind of utility. You're the art seller. So, do you sell the grass?
Oh there.
Herb seller, yes.
Oh there.
Ah. Oh. I guess we can't make that yet. We have to unlock that guy.
Humans.
All right then.
What is the art? What's the art seller got today? A vitality pendant. Nah.
This is the most foul down.
Oh.
You there?
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. You there? Bye-bye.
Don't need any of that.
All right.
Oh yeah, we can actually shop here now. Might as well take a look.
Welcome.
Good voice in my head. Those who seek duty Those who see duty through the completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Okay. So what are they? Oh, wow! That's expensive. But it seems like these do give us access to... It seems like these are higher level spells than the ones that we have right now.
What now?
Hold on. 'Cause yeah, I just have Mage Light, whereas that was Mage Holiness, it said. So these must be like higher damage elemental skills that you can just equip. And they're really expensive, but I guess once we're able to, if we're able to buy all of them eventually, in theory, we'd be able to handle any elemental weakness.
Closure.
Alright. The Demon Slayer Pike increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Let's go ahead and get that. Big Fancy Spear. It's an upgrade. And then we get the Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Dude, these purified items are nuts. I love this. Let's give that to Straw. That's crazy.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go back to Sunshade.
What to do? Rain?
I'm actually curious, because there is this place. I wonder if this is open yet. It is. The Gloam Hall. Cautious shopkeep. Your goods are not especially legal. Ooh, okay, it's the elemental damage items. So these are like the single-use elemental damage. Oh, and accessories. I'm sorry, what? A paper doll that summons shadowy projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. So if you have if you want a character in your party to be able to do 2 actions in a row, like it still costs the regular amount, but if you really have if you have a strategy that involves a character being able to do 2 things one after the other, you can equip them with this. That seems really good. Poison resistance. Yeah, status resistance items. I kinda want one. But it's not really, like, vitally important right now. I don't know. That seems really good. It's fine. Thing is, there's going to be more discount days, because it seems like it's a weekly thing. Like, when it's Idols Day, there's a discount. That seems to be the design. Just anytime there's Idols Day.
What is it? Amazing.
What now?
I'm gonna go ahead and wait for now. I'd rather have the money.
Yeah.
Fabian.
You're a big...
Let's cook.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish.
Then...
Alright. Cooking on low heat. Nothing new here at the kitchen.
Nice job!
All right.
But we are getting those tolerance points.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all.
We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating about it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold.
Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
Hey there.
All right, then.
Alright. I guess one thing I haven't really done yet, because they did unlock the recruitment center, like the bounty hunting board. At the very least, I feel like I should probably take a peek at that. You accept a bounty at the recruitment center. Targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Maneater Mangela, Fiend of the Wastes. You get 10,000. Okay. So not much going on here yet. Oh, good to know.
No.
Oh, 1 second. Okay.
All right.
Let's go talk to Strahl.
Let's go.
Probably a good idea.
But...
Close your eye. Close your eye. What am I gonna do? Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trat. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Let's hang out with Strahl.
Let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up around this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trat is so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could
could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh? I know that voice. Oh.
Rangif!
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown.
Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Haliadis when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Victor. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, but time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. Always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow.
Can't really take him with us. Let's go, like, basic.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Only wish I knew how.
Who holds authority over the area you're staring in right now?
And Ishkia Marquez, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquez, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit.
I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Halia refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral.
Young master, please. Our woe should not be yours to shoulder. How would you bear their weight, old friend? That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic. And I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he's brushed me off before as a backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Let's go talk to him.
Huh? What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that.
That's friends do.
It'll be fine.
Friends, though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Straw's deep trust in me. Nice.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Here's the mad cost of studying warrior, and when Straw attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Nice.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Victor. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Oh, please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. I'll just return for now and meet with him another day. Alright. Back to the Hashenbi.
What is it? Amazing.
Let's see.
All right, then.
Any other stuff I can do out and about?
Let's go.
Could raise our imagination stat further.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
Listen to this elderly gentleman. If you listen to this elderly gentleman, your imagination will improve.
My thanks.
Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thanks to her saving his life. We've had a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. And one day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Mischief really does run in the family.
Yes, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. It was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. Before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies.
Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. In a meeting like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
Thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
That was nice. A little bit of points in imagination, too. That's awful.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Oh, I wonder what... Oh, I would love to hear the voiceover in that section if you fail to meet the deadline. I wonder what he says. That's cool.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
I actually really like that detail.
It seems the crisis was averted.
It's like, good. I wonder if he's like, and then the day of reckoning has... Or he's like, the day of reckoning has come. And it's just like, oh no. Oh, I fucked up.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Okay.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular
Dude.
aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I almost wonder if that guy's gonna end up being a follower or not. Considering he has a unique portrait, but like...
words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Yeah, I don't know. The real question is, what would he be?
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Oh.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no. Missing child.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I got this.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? You.
Whatever.
Maria?
You mean that kid I saw earlier?
Really? Where was she headed?
Stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Okay.
Tournament? This is alright.
You. Oh. I don't need your tips. You.
Hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be the half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, Would she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
I'm out of ideas.
Gotta find the missing child. Where did you go?
Well then.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
Where her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Oh, don't worry. We'll work this out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep.
and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
There we go. Oh hey, we finally get to see his outfit without the jacket on top. I think this is the first time we've seen it outside of menus. Interesting. Cool. Kind of cool vest. Pants are a little weird though.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Yeah. You can be a huge asshole. I'm not awake enough for this. That's so, like, especially following the following doing that, like the S-Link event, right? Doing the event with Strahl where, like, we found, like, oh, he's like, oh, there are some survivors from his village. That's cool. And we're like, don't worry, we'll work together. We're friends. I'll help you try to help out the survivors from your homeland. And then cut to him having, he's like, oh, I'm having all these awful thoughts about the people we've lost. I'm not awake enough for this. Strahl, wait till the morning. Wait till we've had breakfast at least. Please. God.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? I mean, he's a nobleman, so I'd assume so. That's pretty funny though. You know what? I like this one for the, like I said, going for like the tricksy kind of jokery, not really jokery nature, but like making jokes, right?
Can you read?
Oh, the phrasing too.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us... insensitive. A problem with no easy solution. I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on.
I like to think Victor, like, the second that the book opens and it's not him reading it, he just zonks out immediately. Like, he hears the page turn and just, like, snoozing.
Ladies and gents,
Oh, we're back here.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Oh, they're gonna make all of the they're gonna make all the randos kill each other. That's their plan. I see. Ah, you're a fan of Straw there, Fang. I see. He's cool.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Ooh, okay.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Oh?
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
You mean to tell me they've taken the decree of a godhead in the sky and turned it into a game? They're marketing it now? Oh, man.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. And then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. And that gives us an advantage here.
Let's get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Oh.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Damn
If
right.
all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do. If it's for Maria, it's fate. Oh, I like all of these. Maria or fate? I mean, the fate part of it kind of goes with the fairies. Alright, Maria or Gallica? It's for Maria's smile. You're right. Luis could never understand. Does Luis have a cute angel emoto in his back corner? I don't think so.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yeah, Victor just like puts his hands to his chest. Boku wa yume ga aru. Inherited Greece's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. That's great. I like the way that they sort of ad-lib on the lines that have the player character's name. Because sometimes they'll just skip over it, but that's a good one. That's a good
Suppose
one.
you'll have to actually try for...
Anyway. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Okay, I think this is what's gonna lead into our next party member. I'm pretty sure. From like
This
the
should
very
be a
little
place,
bit of
right?
things that I've seen. I'm guessing that our ride to the next city is also gonna be tied into the next person joining the team. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh. Our protagonist's rarity is coming back to bite him finally.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh, no.
Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Right. Let's see. I like that we get to be the champion of the downtrodden.
Idea.
Based on how he's like, we'll enter you in on the minor tribes category. It's like sick. We get to be the champion of the side characters of this world.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Who's this guy? The purple leopard print? Who's this fucking JoJo character? Alright.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Oh, Strahl fucking hates that guy. Already.
We'll get you, boorish young man, and that little dog of yours, too.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. Stops you'll lose. We don't need to win. I'm gonna guess he's got some, like, I'm gonna guess Strahl's trying to play fucking, like, 4D chess or whatever here.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Oh?
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
All these characters with portraits suddenly popping up. I don't know which ones to trust and which ones to see as potential enemies later.
A guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Love how accurate the subs are. Yeah, I like how they're. I like the choices of like the different accents they're going for with the characters. It's fun.
We got Bardin here. Can it? A little bit. I
don't know whether to say is Kenne more of like a. That's more of a Scottish thing, right? I'm trying to think about like where that word's from. That's more of like a Scottish type of word, right? I don't know. Yeah. We have this Scotsman, Scottish elf. Pitiful sight, isn't it? Warrior cannot protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must. All right. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Right. I love the idea that we're gonna get back to Hulkenberg and she's going to be like, Absolutely not. It's like it seems we must go our separate ways. It's a whippersnapper like you doing here. Demo Man Goddard.
That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis stare to... Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
I suppose he's a candidate too. Speaking of Scottish.
Look at that.
Hey!
Heisme, sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matera. Probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Ooh, tier 4. 100,000 coins. And it increases our courage. Oh boy. That is a big bounty.
Let's call it.
Alright, Heisme.
Your days are numbered, Heisme.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
He's trying to keep the... He's like, just don't tell her all the details. I think Stroll thinks Hulkenberg might be a bit thick-headed, let's say, as he might phrase it. He's like, just don't tell her, she'll just follow us along for the ride. By the time we're in Matera, it'll be too late for her to go back to the capital. And then she has to help us.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Literally, just don't tell her. Gallica, shut up. They're getting ready to get on the carriage in the morning. They're getting ready to get on the carriage. Hulkenberg's like, alright, what is the monster we're going to go and slay? Oh, it's really quite a threatening beast. How long does it take to get to Matera? I need to know how much material I need to prepare to keep her occupied. Stroll 250k IQ.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
Okay, it seems like...
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening
Supposedly.
ceremony.
Supposedly it will come to us. It seems that both her and Stroll are jury-rigging solutions here to our problem. Oh, this is great. I love this.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Okay, good. I was about to say, like, it cuts to academia inside Victor's head, and you just see the knight branch just like, just fizzles and dies.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today.
Well met, eh?
We'll be staying at the inn for some time? Like to, but... So you like it here too, then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but you two, those two seem to like you a lot.
Fancy a bit of it?
Does he have anything? Oh, wait a minute. This is... I should have... Damn, I should have picked this up earlier. I just realized now, it's like, oh, if I picked up this note, I bet I could have actually bought from the herb salesman, and we could have learned how to make that one food recipe. Well, we'll have time later, I'm sure. Red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabienne's hometown.
All very nice.
That's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars, and you'll be able to obtain the ingredient. Okay. Well, I guess maybe, honestly, I'm just gonna grab all these in that case. Hey. It seems like the information broker is actually a lot more important than I thought. We've beaten the Grand Cathedral already. Ingredients of Grand Trad.
Hey!
Butcher sells Bido, other shops sell red grass, pristine clear water. Okay, that one's pretty basic. So I bet, like, now that I have that note, if I went to the shop, it would open up the dialogue option for me to be like, hey, I know Grius.
Hey!
Or I knew Grius.
Ask Fabienne for a map of Matira. She gave me the one from Grius's personal effects.
Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor.
To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Hello.
I've decided I'm traveling to Brilhaven. Much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Bye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Now then.
Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
What in the blaze?
Can't get a single day without a drink. Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. Let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. I wonder what kind of crowd is going to be at the opening ceremony tomorrow. Thinking about it's got me a little excited.
Alright, time for sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Maria! Maria! Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
Oh, I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline. Easy. Very easy quest. Just come home safe. With the reward being a promise of a good meal.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Oh god, everyone. Jeez, everyone coming in here while I'm in my PJs.
Good night.
Oh, that's what her default costume looks like.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
So it's not too different, just yeah, without the cape. Bodysuit without the cape.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. Honestly, I kind of want to see what.
That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, 'tis a vice I may never escape. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
You got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
He sounds so sad.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
In the wastes. he sounds so dejected. Your little stunt got me flung into the wastes. He's so pouty.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
He's so pouty. Oh, it's funny. That's great.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Yes, banned books. Always a fun sign.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everyone wants to read my fucking book. It's my book. Stop it.
So it is a fiction.
Is that democracy? Are we witnessing democracy in action?
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, cutscene time.
Judah!
I think I know. Yeah. I think I've seen this character design.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Woo! Damn, they got pop idols even in Fantasyland. I really like her dress though. I think it looks that's got a cool design.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Guitar looking.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Ah, I see.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
So he's gonna be one of our boss fights.
The king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's
Support
Lena
her.
Kaden.
She's my favorite one
Sure
so
to
far.
be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's
Also her,
Rose
she sounds
O'Shea.
cool.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh. Yeah, it's me. I'm here.
An elder? Disgraceful.
Elden boy.
Is this the only way you could think
Elden
to distinguish
John.
yourself?
Oh, shut up. You don't even know talent. No talent. No talent.
Still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Hulkenberg. Oh, here we go.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Shit.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Sick. Alright. Hey, we went up several hundred places. We're now we're in 5,000th place. Hooray. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Fun fact, the elves in this universe have those little furry tufts on the end so you can nibble on them.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road, then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a ways south.
City on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Browhaven. Old Castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Hold on.
Rockden
Hold on.
Camp, Verdant Camp. I wonder what these camps are for.
This place here.
Wow.
Okay, Martira, here it is.
Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
4 days and 3 nights.
That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Probably good. Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town. So I will say,
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
I do remember seeing, like, in the Steam cards, I saw that guy, the pilot dude. I saw his card, and I was wondering if he was actually a party member or not, so this explains it.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is, that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
He's literally just a crazy old inventor guy who made this giant badass walker. And he's like, I just want some people to drive around in it.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That's great. Not interested. Is it safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you wet your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Cool. Birdman. Birdman inventor. I like him. This guy's cool.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall. I say.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal order, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That's great. The fucking just ding looks up.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Holy shit. What a machine.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Yes, that was totally the reason. This wasn't just his, like, selfish pet project because he wanted to make a giant fucking super machine.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! Baloney, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it?
The nonplussed. I haven't been acknowledging it enough, but her Hulkenberg's, like, her annoyed expression is top tier. It's fucking great.
Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together. I have to. I have to pick this one.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a
now
monster's head?
So hey, Hulkenberg. It's literally what I was joking about earlier. Okay, so here's the actual plan.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Bold enough to work, yeah. I trust you guys.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
Oh.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly
Okay.
later.
I saw something about that. The bathroom is very important.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as a strategy room, a lounge, and a kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like.
Sick. Oh, it's got like the little capsule beds. Huh. Interesting. Who's spending the rest of the game recalibrating the engine? Let's see, a bookshelf. This thing's cool. I like it. Kitchen. Washroom.
Oh, so this room's made for bathing. Can we just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath?
Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
But were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really? It's a bathing room. Odd to mention. No running water yet. Working on it.
Unacceptable.
Wait, Gallica, how'd you get in there?
I wonder.
Wait. That was weird. Gallica was in. She got inside through the window.
I wonder.
I can see. Toilet. Not now. There's more pressing matters at hand. Damn it. Well, Victor may not be able to right now, but I will. Give me one little moment here. What's pressing is this wall of water in my bladder, Dan. Yeah. Give me one little moment here. I'll be back in a second. Up. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. Also. Ooh. Sick. Oh, he's being a little spicy. He's putting his leg out on the edge there. Victor likes to pose dangerously, it seems.
I wonder.
And he's just up there. Yes, this thing's cool. I'm a fan of this development in our adventure. Good back deck. Cloth-covered barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Big fan of moving levels. Actually, yeah, speaking of, we're being followed by a fucking dragon. Or something. Some kind of creature. Back there. Huh. There's a lot of books lined up. It's Neris's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Alright. Engine room. Hey, there's more. Oh? Washing machine. There's nothing in it at the moment. Is that actually gonna be like alternate costumes, or is that just how we like... I wonder if that's just how we appraise items. I wonder what this thing runs on.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh?
Whoa, that scared me. It's like that pipe's in here too.
Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals to fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum lost, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream.
What dream?
A long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights.
Never mind then. Maybe some other time.
Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Right, Gauntlet Runner activities. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize the facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. An igniter. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Dude, the tech inside this thing is nuts. Magic igniter. Enormous compared to those used by the army. Like, if I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Upright cleaning tool. Assortment of things.
Now, where was
A little more. He's hanging out. I wonder if this guy's gonna be the gunner then. That's the thing, it's like, now I have to wonder, is Nearest going to actually have... Is he gonna count as a follower? Or is he just the guy driving our thing?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Because the curiosities are still the gunner, the faker, the commander, and whatever this is. So we still have to get gunner, faker, and commander. And then this side is all the party members, which is thief, masked dancer, summoner, and berserker. So yeah, I do wonder what the what these other 4 classes on this side are gonna be. It seems like the icon is meant to indicate the weapon of each class. Possibly. Well, it's hard to get a good angle. Like, the commander one kind of looks like it's a whip. And then that final class over there has some big fancy insignia, so it's probably special. I don't know, though.
You'll come again.
All right. Chef.
This?
It's Nearest's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too.
Increases your max MP. Ooh.
Understood.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, that's good.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nearest modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, huh?
Increases max HP.
Got it.
Okay. Do chores to work out. Makes sense. So we can buff our stats, or we can hang out with everybody.
Speaking of,
Nearest said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Strahl said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee.
Oh. Speaking of Strahl. Hey, how you doing there, buddy?
I feel drunk.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it.
He was so excited. And now he's just like, oh god.
In the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard.
Perhaps I should stay away from now. Ooh. But we can get on top of it too. Dude, the fact that Gallica can keep up with this thing is insane. Godspeed, motion sickness is a bitch.
didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there?
Through power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a fledgling who hath taken a mere single step. Well, that's better than a worthless scrap or whatever they called this the first time we checked this. Check the round table. Yes, we have to unite our round table of heroes. Check the pantry. What's in here?
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Ah, that's cool. So I guess whenever you check the pantry, there's like a chance at miscellaneous ingredients. That's pretty neat. See here. Let's try cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. That's a hell of a challenge to throw at us right away. Hey, make every recipe. And then you'll learn the best recipe. Ido meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. There it is. More coney meat and Oreo sugar. There it is. So even if you don't make the recipe when you're in town, you do get it here. Critical meatballs, steadfast stew, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread. I mean, stale black bread is a weapon. We know that. Burnt to steel grade hardness. A deadly and deadly secret weapon. Restores 250 and cures poison for all allies. That sounds pretty good. Let's make that.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here. I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Began preparing the food with straw. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing! Straw and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Yeah. Good cooking. Straw and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
There's a joke to be had about meat and preferences. It's just food, bro. Oh, that's cool. They set up on the deck like that. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You'll resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try.
First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kinda excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Looks like that boosts something.
What now?
That one appears imagination. So we can keep boosting our imagination if we hang out with Stroll. And can also boost it with Hulkenberg. Okay. So I guess maybe that's why imagination gains so slowly, is because you're able to constantly boost it by spending time with your allies on the runner.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Apparently you can eat these bugs. According to Hulkenberg, anyway.
I should try and catch one. Lumabee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Oh boy, that's gonna go well. I bet.
Hey.
Weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. Not up to much either. We're calling the past and planning for the future with straw. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Okay. What's Hulk up to?
Well met. Don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am.
So let's give Hulkenberg some time. We've been hanging out with Strahl a lot. Let's see.
This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
I think they're really cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look, per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hints why it's so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for long. Ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talk about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
4!
Wow. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you.
Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Ooh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
One sec. Okay. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. A little question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy! Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
But runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nereus? We'll arrive in Martyra in 2 days.
All right.
Oh. Okay, bath doesn't work yet. Should I use the toilet? Use the toilet.
Got it.
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind.
Luck increased by 1. Yeah. That's what it was.
Got it.
So you have to remember, we gotta remember to take a leak. Every day. Every day. Every day we're on here, you gotta drop into the toilet, because we get free stat bonuses. Huge. Ooh. Lucky leak, yeah. Courage. I think this is one of our first options for that. So we can level up our courage with Strahl. Talking to him. I think, honestly, yeah, raising up all of our stats is quite important. So let's do this. Plant the toilet bowl. Hey, Victor, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage.
Now then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine. All the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure. Want to travel? I'm not sure.
So that means...
You'd think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
Go where the wind takes you. I take it. To go to where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change. I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight. It's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. I always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. With more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
Nice. Gosh, I'm realizing now just how good an idea it was to unlock, fucking merchant. Because I assume we're not going back to the city for a decent while, so I'd be missing out on having merchant. I guess that also explains, though, why it's only got, like, one upgrade. But, yeah.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oi, break time chumps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Should we get a closer look?
Nice.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's not just the leaves. It's those the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead.
How exactly would the tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
Not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulls a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
all the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Great prophecy drawing. Steve Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her more. We could tell her a story about this place.
Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica's a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly is its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Nice.
The gauntlet
I wonder what the
arrives
tree
in a
smells
quiet
like.
Clearing, concealed by boulders,
I mean,
as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I mean, going off of what they were saying there, I guess the tree smells like a fairy, probably, since it's a magical organism. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow.
What kind of place Martyra is?
speaking of,
Excellent timing. Just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure.
Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her by your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. What star moves to the west in the evening? That star moves to the west in the evening. To the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path, my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest a while we can.
What do fairies smell like? Can I use the bathroom again?
Let's not.
Okay. Did my business earlier, so I don't need to now. Fair. Fair enough. So does that mean if... Does that mean if the protagonist had some kind of indigestion, we would just get cranked with stat buffs like crazy?
This?
Let's do some laundry.
Understood.
Would not hurt to get more MP.
Okay, wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them. They can do laundry with us.
Now then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. Had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless,
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as Strahl extolled the virtues of clean clothes. With mind and body refreshed, I feel max MP. My max MP is increased. 3 points, nice. Just found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Let me just hold on to it. Cool. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh. Ah, yes. Is it time for tank battles? Is it time for vehicular warfare? Yep.
Sanctism will reign!
No, it's those two fighting, and it was a stray cannon shot that hit us.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Oh, is he doing commentary?
I see.
Is he doing ringside?
Candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Ooh. I wonder if this is an actual choice, eh? I find it hilarious that more than one person would use Gauntlet Runner technology. I mean, they're cool. It's just that ours is like a weird... Like, ours is like the crazy old guy who has like his jury rig custom car that he built in his garage. That's super illegal, but can do crazy things. Like we have the special variation. We have the custom. Let's see here. Help or see how it plays out. I kinda don't want to help that dude, but we have to. This is an actual choice. I'm gonna see how it plays out. I think.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say I don't know if this is a legitimate choice or not, so yeah. Just let the game do what it's gonna do.
I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Oh.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Right into a boss
You dare
fight.
interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the more we see of like the story and how this is designed, I'm getting such a strong vibe that it's like they wanted to make a game that plays like Persona, but has a story like SMT. Especially with this whole like dueling faiths thing going on. Like that's a big thing in SMT where it's like, here's the forces of God, here's the forces of hell, and they're gonna fight each other over who gets to rule the world. And they're basically doing the same thing here. Alright. What's diagonal slash? See how that goes. Okay.
Now, what's
So
the play?
slash is bad against the spear guy.
No holding back!
I wonder if he's weak to blunt damage then. Maybe he is.
Not now. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's do this! Something else. No holding
I want to make
back.
sure I can get into
Let
the
me
back
rethink
line,
this. Are
so
you
let's
prepared?
do a slicer
I'll cut
on
you down.
you.
Witness me, brethren!
And then let's go ahead and...
Here!
Arcaja.
Thank you. Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Vito puts on a cocky smirk. That sucks. That was a bad time for a crit to happen. At least he doesn't actually take actions, he's just an asshole.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Perfect punch! Wah! Ooh, okay, does he just resist all physical damage then? Maybe he does.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, he's probably resistant to all physical then.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Ooh, a lot of damage there.
Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve?
Bloody hell!
That's an annoying crit. That's an annoying heal.
Dear
Alright.
God.
Figure out how to tear through this guy.
Not now.
But I don't think we really have any options for him. So,
I'll destroy you.
let's just deal with the monk. Let's clear out the mage. Now, we can work down the spear guy.
My thanks.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous.
All right, now
truth
he's
of
gonna start.
sectism
He's gonna
and
start
grave.
swinging.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brothers.
Yeah. So he's got a big heal.
Take this.
Too slow. Dodge,
Don't
Hulkster.
underestimate me.
Poetry in motion.
Not this one.
Man, I wish I had a method to deal with this guy. I don't really have any options.
A noble knight!
Perhaps not. Give me your aid!
You know what?
Hold nothing back.
Hammer of Justice.
Run them through.
Now he'll be weak to thrust.
Give him a new weakness. Now hit him where it
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Tasnit.
I owe you.
Witness me, brethren!
Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
Ooh! Oh, that was the perfect time for a critical hit, because now we got a little bit of damage in there, and then we can do a jump thrust. Or actually another hammer, why not?
This better hit!
Yeah! Oh, fuck off, game, really? Really? Well, hopefully he still has the weakness. Hopefully that didn't overwrite the weakness. That was a really annoying time for something to miss.
Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Behold my power!
I defer to you.
A noble's due. After me!
Okay, still weak. That's good. Now this time, please.
Run them through!
That's better.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Hmm?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
There we go. Get off our walker.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's the lady.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What?
Nothing so
Oh,
soft.
whoops.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Damn it.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. See, I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
A little privacy. She says it like privacy. I see.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there.
Oh,
lad.
he's look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he is master Roshiing. He's going full Roshi. Look at him go. I love it. This guy's great. He's quickly becoming a favorite character. Oh man.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
She's a fan of us. She's a fan of the Elder Boy.
However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh.
I know the suspension.
There it is.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
See, they make you think. They make you think that he's gonna go nutso for the pretty lady. No, 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 he's into a certain other set of legs. Oh god, anyway. Fucking Eurus is the best, dude. This guy's great.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
No, it's Hulkenberg. It's stoic knight lady who's losing her mind over the pop idol. I guess that makes sense.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh shit. Oh hey, it's Luis.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
Oh, and he has a dog. And he's got a dog boy at his beck and call. He has a dog boy squire. Two of them, actually.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Oh, this guy's great. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Oh, and now we finally see it. Did we see it? No, wait, I think maybe we did see his portrait earlier in the game. Did we? Did we ever see his dialogue portrait, or did he only ever talk in cutscenes? I feel like he only ever talked in, like, the pre-rendered cutscene. I don't remember. I feel like I haven't seen his portrait yet, because that looks unfamiliar to me. Either way, yeah, he's Griffith. Anyway.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king? To help save the prince? To help you, Count Luis? I feel like this is another one of those, hey, here's your choices. You only have one choice. What if I pick the middle one? Honestly, like, what happens? What happens if I pick the middle one? Found a complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share
The more
that?
you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Become the king. You might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Fine, fine. To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Should I think about it? That guy isn't a dog, he's a cat. The short guy. Looking at his tail, that's more of a cat. So he's just a cat dude with like floppy ears. I think. I don't know. I'm like trying to figure this lineup out. But yeah. No 400 IQ plays here. Yeah, no, I can't say something that's so, like, aggressively the wrong thing to say that it catches him off guard and makes him think that we're joking.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
See you, Juna. You're cool.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Alright.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Oh.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Of course there was. There always is.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe we should look into this Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Okay. Hero's Incense. That's probably how we activate whatever class he unlocks. I assume probably Gunner. Probably gotta do that quest first. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, we'll arrive in Martyr this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. And I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? Sure, the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Whoa. The sky looks super cool.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business. It kind of is our business, though. Yeah, let's play like full on. Let's just like let's flip for every single person we talk to.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
Ooh.
This way.
Code switching just like real life. Also, I'm just now realizing we have a Scottish elf knight with a katana. Like, this game blends together aesthetics so...
Is this some kind of smoked
Is that a
dish?
giant grub? I think it's a giant grub. They serve maggot here, it would appear.
Roasted larvae of the giant
Yep.
sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
I see.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Now that's Scottish. No. Anyway.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Larval innards. She's so fucking concerned.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
I see this is her gimmick. She's the... Wow, the portrait is actually chewing, huh? That's attention to detail. I was gonna say, that's her gimmick. She's the type of person who likes the weird food.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Great.
It looks great.
Great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing and I already felt the spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Oh my God.
But it's harmless, I assure you.
It's harmless, I assure you. Fucking hell.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Okay.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we...
There's a runner here. Rival gauntlet runner.
And there's a
sand
campground.
camp. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready. We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
All right. Looks great. It's a fucking giant bowl of noodles, but the noodles are intestines.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
They should... Now... It would have been a lot of extra... They already have a lot of, like, little detail in these scenes that makes them really fun. But it would have been really funny if, like, she scooped out, like, a whole entrail and, like, slurped it down like a noodle. Right? Instead of just, like, sticking the spoon in and, I guess, like, getting some of it. Like, if she, like, got an entire chunk.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna.
An entire
tomorrow.
moving octopus tentacle,
Please,
yeah.
Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Okay, we have an informant. And a tavern lady. And Pelkenberg. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him is a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Let's see. Okay, can't get anything from him yet, but should be able to soon, I guess.
Pleasure to see you.
Tavern lady. Iska Alba. History. Only for those tiny runnabunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
You can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so we rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Neurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
You,
Hello there.
water merchant. What do you got? It's your pristine clear water, mellow milk, and fruit cordial. He's got 3 of these. That is MP recovery, so I need that. Might as well stock up on ingredients.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No.
All right then.
Ooh, okay, they have equipment shops. Let's see.
What'll it be?
The recluse's clothes. That's really expensive, though. Let's see here. Brave Guards. All stats +2. Right. Ugh.
What'll it be?
Let's see here. Leader's Semaphore. A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Okay, so commander is a possibility. Daggers. Crossbow. There's an abacus for merchant. Okay. I mean, the presence of commander, daggers are most likely thief, of course, and then crossbow is gunner. Okay. So we must be coming up on certain things being unlocked. I am really curious to see how commander is going to function, whatever it is.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Here we go.
Barton should have set up an appointment for us. Let's head to Kriegant Castle. Look at the sky in this zone. It's really cool looking. Warm, veiled, but peaceful. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright with you.
Be well assured.
Well met.
You're right. Pope Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the ladies graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you. Cheers. Aye. Yeah. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Okay. I like that lady.
It was a
She seems
confident
cool.
smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Okay, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't like that lady.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone out to gather information. We should ask around, too.
Now, how did I wind
I let
up
my wee
here?
ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor Barons were far and mopey about it, bless him. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. The pure heart our general is. But aye, never mind that. What fight Heisme are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. Say he's faster than any soldier. Nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Boy.
Oh, you there! Gonna talk to you for a bit. Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. I just want to give you my thanks. See my wife. She's one of the people who've gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you. But please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. What do you know of the sandworms? Unfortunately, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You'll have to ask others around here, though. Shopkeepers might
All
know
good.
more. Really? It's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Low energy woman. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? It's a fruit sand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller. Okay. Just asking. No need to be so insulted. You there. You're a new price. How are you? Are you that helper lad I heard about? Do you expect you to be an elder? Fine, I brought my friends. I figured as much seeing that massive gauntlet run over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? Hard picked you, I believe in you. I think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismo fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Better be damn careful is all.
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please, help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but... No, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. We've spoken to the guard corps. They know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We mock Irons love our edible grubs, but we're a bit different to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favourite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who would know more about them? Can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on, I just saw someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he got real close to a sandworm's den. That street must be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. There we go. Progress.
An elder candidate? No.
I'm going
Must
to
have got
a
that
banquet and
wrong.
I need your juiciest fruits. Why so defensive, fruit seller?
Just a sec.
Hulkenberg. Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report?
So
What
it
do
is
merchant
possible.
knows? Ah, fine work. Recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
Hello there.
Is this you a business with me or something?
Hey,
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to a giant sandworm? Well, yeah, that's amazing. We got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. There's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. So he's in a bad way right now, so it seems like I'm the only merchant who's mind to stock up.
okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Spirited Seer.
More people missing.
Or a hungover man. Try you.
Yes.
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, I don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days' worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Weather. Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
More people missing.
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. A guy from last night. I was blathering so loud you heard him when you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. Information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reef sound? Easy.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Oh, then a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishka in front of the fountain there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right.
Yes. finally get some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. So lovely, phobia. Oi.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Back of my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale?
Right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husks. That was it. At the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, God.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there?
Oh?
Might you answer a question?
I think you're an important character. You look familiar.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
I mean,
that information
now
is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
It's fair enough, guard dude. He's like, I know I'm a generic NPC. I don't want to get swallowed by a sandworm.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. No sleep. Time for research.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh!
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Oh, my eye. Oh man, eyelash got stuck. Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let's see.
This is...
Ingredients. Lovely.
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrusted to you, Victor. Had enough missed deadlines on that in that road.
hardly follow such turns. Never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold on to such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well. You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was to be a type of igniter. But when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. I think of a place we've already been.
Where to?
Focus on Martyr as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martyra. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Yeah. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. So, Operation Subjugate Heisme. You gotta be well prepared, and you gotta grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as or you can grow stronger by accepting requests around town. Now your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Departure date is July 2nd. If you want to go to a previous location, go on the map. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Cool. Alright. Well, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and wrap up here for tonight.
More people.
Should all be Gauch senpaiing it up. Yeah. Now we've done a lot tonight, made a lot more progress. We're set up for the next section.
Now what am I to do?
Oh man, this game. Even his lolly has a similar name.
Isn't that...
Look at that shady guy sitting in the square in front of the inn and Martyr was doing? Hey, what's up?
Isn't that...
What now?
Yeah, we have a lot of quests now. We can go talk to Maria. Probably get a rank up there. Where's Task? Gotta get Gunner. Most likely from Nearest. Gotta ask around about his village. We got stuff. Whose spats are those? Where? I don't know what part. I guess Victor, yeah. All right.
What now?
Tooth. Boom, 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 boom. Show up to the next political event, the spats and your approval rating will skyrocket. Maybe. But anyway. Cool. It was a good time. Nice getting back into the game. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where this is gonna go now. Now that we've gotten the big, the big setup for what the next chunk of the game is gonna look like. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Got to see a lot more characters and all that. But yeah. Yeah, no, we still got a ton of game to go. I was honestly thinking we would get to our next party member today. I guess we kind of did. Because we got, the walker. We got the gauntlet runner. So I guess that's kind of a party member, but, We'll get there soon, though. Should get it next time. But yeah. Yeah, next week, probably gonna at least be a double helping of this. I'm thinking. Probably gonna be a double helping of Metaphor next week. Or I guess this coming week. Be more fair. So I hope we're all excited for that. Your gauntlet runner would be a walrus with tusks. Yeah, I know what mine would be. Hard to say. But anyway, yeah, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time. If you haven't already, I appreciate a like and a subscribe. It does help me out a lot. Then I have my community Discord down in the description. Let's see. Yeah, like I was saying, next week, probably gonna do 3 streams like we did this week, but we'll see. All depends on how real life is looking, you know. Yeah, if we do 3 streams like the usual thing, then probably gonna be a double helping of Metaphor, plus either Fantasy Life or Torum, depending on which one I feel more like making progress in. Probably Fantasy Life. I don't know, it's hard to choose, because we're coming up on cool things and all the stuff I've been playing recently. But yeah, that's the plan. And if I only do 2 streams, then it's probably just gonna be Metaphor. Yeah, we'll see. Everything's coming to a head, pretty much. Kind of. All right. Anyway, whatever stream will be good. Well, thank you for sharing that. Anyway, let's see here. Of course, end of stream. Can't forget. Wah. Wah. Okay. God, I'm excited. Like, even stopping playing. The nice thing is, I don't feel like the crippling urge to do any of, like, off-screen stuff right now. I think it was just because, like, we ended off because I spent that whole stream last time we played Metaphor going through the cathedral dungeon. And, like, that left me wanting to play the game more, but couldn't, because that was a really long stream. So that's why I was doing the off-screen stuff a little bit, but this time I don't really feel as much of an urge. I think I'll be good to chill. But yeah. Cool. I think that's all, that's about all from me. So yeah, once again, thank y'all very much. Whatever your time zones are. Hope you have a good day or a good night. Appreciate you watching, and I'll see y'all next time. I got a second head pat. Wait, no. I'm about to leave. Ah. Okay, fine. See you, everybody. Bye.